But I have good news about something stupid. I'm gonna put the game on first, though. I'm on the title screen. The good news... People in my Discord were talking about Oreo-flavored cola. Oreo-flavored Coke, apparently. And they were like, oh, I can't find the Oreo-flavored Coke, whatever the fuck. I don't know, like, this conversation was happening. I was, like, only half paying attention. I went out today to pick up a prescription, which is, like, in the grocery store. Like, the pharmacy is in the grocery store. And you know what I walked past? Oreo-flavored Coke. So I bought 2 cans. And we will do the taste test on stream. We will do the taste test on stream. In a bit, though. Later. Not right now. Because, I just drank a cup of tea. I'm good for the moment. I'm good for the moment. But yes, Silent Hill 2 story playthrough. We're doing this on the Enhanced Edition. I don't think I ever did, like, a slow play of the Enhanced Edition so that we could see, like, the new... The new editions in all its glory and what have you. That's a threat? It is a threat. It's definitely a threat. But also, I still have 2 things I want to note before I get started. One, I got woken up way earlier than I wanted to by a garbage truck driving down my street because it is garbage day. But I don't know why that's a regular occurrence, but today it stirred me awake. And consequently, I am already kind of tired. But that's okay. I'll slam a can of Monster if I have to. The stream's going for probably at least 6 hours, probably more. And 2, I still have Forbidden Memories brain rot from the 16-hour stream, because as I was going to bed last night, a thought suddenly occurred to me. And it's a thing no one pointed out while I was live. Why didn't I just fucking clone my deck? You can do that with memory card. Like, if you have 3 memory cards, you can just duplicate cards from your deck. Easily. Why the fuck didn't I do that? Why did no one remind me that that was a thing you could do? Like, it occurred to me just before bed, and I'm like, why didn't I duplicate my fucking cards? I had a Megamorph. I could have duplicated 3 of them. That would have made it way easier. How would you clone your deck? Can you trade with yourself? Yes, but you have to use 3 cards. So the way this works is that you take your main deck, you copy it to a second memory card, and then you make a new file on a third memory card as a go-between. You can't trade with yourself. You need a second, like, fresh file as, like, a go-between. So you trade your cloned files cards to the go-between, and then you trade the cloned cards back to the original file, and boom, you have more cards. Because you can just copy files across memory cards, you know, like, they're not sacrosanct. You can just, you hit the copy button in the PS2 BIOS, and boom. There you go. You cloned a memory card. Crazy shit. Like, it's not complicated. You just need 3 of them. It's not hard to do. It just didn't fucking occur to me to do it. Nah, I feel dumb. Integrity streamer. I would have done it. Here's the thing, like, I'm not integral streamer. I don't have dignity. I just forgot that it was a fucking option. I was like, oh man, how do I get these? Oh, I gotta grind it out. Why? I just didn't think. I just didn't think to do it. I just didn't think to duplicate. God damn it. Pumpkin Daimyo, thank you for the 8 months of Prime Game. I'm mad. I still haven't actually done it. I'm gonna do it, like, off stream. I'm gonna duplicate 3 Megamorphs and, like, win as annoyed revenge for the thing that I could very easily have done but chose not to do. But enough about that. You have not missed the Oreo Coke review, Delina. I haven't done it yet. I'll do it later at some point. I'll do it when I want to get a drink, because I just drank a cup of tea before I started the stream. So for now, I'm good. Alright. Let's begin, folks. We will start on normal difficulty. James looks as tired as I am. Ugh, I can't even speak.
I disagree.
Ooh, right, look at that depth of field effect.
Again.
Troubled, thank you for the Prime Gaming, the 4 months of Prime Gaming.
Could you really be in this town?
Yeah, this is the game being remade, so it's the most important one to replay before it, you know, it comes out. I'm gonna get the the stone. Why not? I'm not going to use it. Well, actually, I might use it, but I'm not going to get the UFO ending. It is, in fact, Jam's Silent Hill. It's him. The Jams.
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
She just said the line in her restless dreams. It's because the re-release in America
You promised you'd
and
take me there again someday.
Xbox was called Restless Dreams.
You never
The
did.
subtitle. Restless, yeah, okay.
Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
The room seems like the most important one to replay since I won't do it unless there's a remake coming out. No,
I got a letter.
it's not.
The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous.
No.
Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
Hey, Lenko, you look forward to room? We are likely to get there. I did reinstall the room for this.
Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water.
They stared at the water the whole day?
Could Mary really be there?
Hang on, they stared at the lake
Really alive?
for like a full 24 hours.
Waiting for me?
Alright, well, that's great. I'll see you later. I'm out of here. Silent Hill sucks. I'm leaving. Alright, never mind. If I could do a quick save glitch, I could, like, glitch past it and just run out of Silent Hill. But, no. Can you go back in the toilet? You can go back in the toilet, just in case you need to, like, you know, take a quick whiz before you continue on your journey. Do a skip? No. Map? You brought a map with him. Consider that. Let's have a look here. Haleville National Park, 10 miles. Old Silent Hill, 50 miles. WeCom. 50 miles is quite the distance to jog. Have I got an early copy like those other lucky bastards? What, for Silent Hill 2 Remake? I don't think early copies have gone out yet. Someone's streaming it too? The remake? That shouldn't be happening. Are you sure? If someone's streaming it, that person's, like, breaking embargo. Because I don't think that game should be out in the wild yet.
Good morning.
There's something in the well. What's that? Someone's groping around his eye mask. It gives me a weird feeling. Hey, Praugo. Good morning. Yeah, no, I don't have that early a copy of Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I honestly don't think anyone should at the moment. The game's not out for like a week. I don't know if anyone should. I don't know if they should be doing that at the moment. Maybe they are. Maybe they're real early on it. But no one in my peer circle has a copy that fucking early.
Excuse me,
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
You gonna do the whole franchise playthrough?
Lost?
That was the plan, but I don't think I'm gonna get through all of them before 2 Remake comes out.
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away.
Hey, Silco. God Gamer?
This,
I'm God Gamer? Just speedrun it.
Town, there's something wrong with it.
I could probably get through all the games if I, like...
Kind of hard to explain, but
Is it
Somebody
dangerous?
totally did 10 days ago. That person's
me.
definitely breaking
And
embargo.
it's not just the fog either.
Either they're breaking embargo or they, like, nicked a copy from a stream or something. Or from a
lying.
store or something.
No, I believe you. It's
That's gotta
just-
be a leak, dude.
I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
I'm gonna DM you? Sure, go ahead. I don't mind.
I'm looking for someone.
Who is it?
Someone.
Someone's streaming their... Yeah,
Very
apparently
important
someone
to me.
got a hold of a copy
I'd
somehow,
do anything if I could be with her again.
is what I'm being told by my chat.
I'm looking for my mama.
But that's...
I mean, my
I'm almost
mother.
certain this person didn't,
It's
like,
been
get
so
an official
long
early
since I've
copy
seen
and
her.
permission from, from Konami to do it. I'm pretty sure that person's...
I
that
thought my
person
father and brother were here,
probably
but
nicked a copy from, like, a store back room
I
or something.
can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
So let me take a look at this. Sorry, hang on. This is interesting information. Been DM'd to me. Let's have a looky. Need to mute the stream real quick. It's not in English, so it wouldn't matter anyway. They've put hashtag promo. In their stream title, which is all the more bizarre. I would have expected it to be a console version if it's a leak. That's very bizarre. Because, yeah, I haven't seen anything. I have not seen anyone else streaming the remake. Certainly not this early. Weird. Don't know what to make of that. I'm not going to show it on stream because I don't... Like, what? I don't know. That strikes me as a leak of some description because that's way early. That was broadcast like 2 weeks ago. Snag an early copy from a warehouse. It seems to be like the PC version, so I don't know how they would have done that. Like, I don't think there are physical PC versions of it. So, fucking beats me. No idea how they've done that. Here's hoping that guy doesn't get his account banned for it. Like, the publisher could probably kill his account for that. I'm getting the chainsaw. Unless it was somehow all above board, but that's really bizarre because I've never seen I haven't seen anyone else streaming it this early. I don't think the influencer copies have gone out yet. And for what it's worth, to be clear, by the way, no one from Konami or Bloober has contacted me at this time. So I don't know. For what it's worth, that's not rare. It's honestly, like... Press keys / influencer keys don't tend to go out to creators until, like, anywhere from a week to a couple of days beforehand. I think the earliest I had access to a reasonably big release before it came out was Dead Rising Deluxe. I actually had that like a week and a half. And I was very surprised that they were just willing to trust me with that. Like, okay. Flattered. Possibly unwise, but flattering. Like, I wouldn't trust me if I were you. These might not be enough depending on reasons. Some places have abysmal download speed. If you're a streamer, though, I think you probably have that situated. Man, I gotta run slow, because I can't restore my stamina by quick saving. I'm playing Enhanced Edition, like, with the fixes on, so the glitches, they don't work. That shadow just now. The game is saved, like, quick saving does work, but it doesn't, like, glitch the game anymore. What? Yep, slow run. Ooh, health drink. Today is a slow run kind of day. Please understand. Some days you just want to relax and take it easy and play some Silent Hill 2. Oh, this is like the courtyard from after, Stage 3 in Silent Hill the Arcade. I knew that asset was ripped from Silent Hill 2, I just didn't know from where. The funny secret button you spam to save time again? Quick save, although it doesn't work on Enhanced Edition by default. I mean, you can still quick save, but it doesn't, like, bug the game in a way that's fast. Begin the battle! Glorious combat! I win.
Is it dead? What the hell is it? It's not human.
Dead. Could it have been that creature? What's going on in this town?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! We will never figure out what's going on with that
Is
radio.
broken?
We just won't.
What?
Jam!
I better take it anyway. I might need it.
And we're off. To Silent Hill. You guys looking forward to the remake? I am. Are Silent Hill games all canonically linked? No, not really. I mean, theoretically, yes, but I'll be honest with you, after 4, it kind of doesn't matter. How many years before 1 this take place again? It doesn't take place before 1. Why would it? I'm gonna bonk him. Eh. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is not a prequel. What's this way? Cool, you can go fucking any which way. I'm gonna get him. You really get a lot of space in the intro. I forget how much of it that you actually have, because, you know, I know where to go. But there's not really any reason to go specifically to the alleyway that has the key. There's, like, all kinds of places. Although most of them you can't get in them. Flowers. Celebrating set. I can't even interact with the door. That's a bit disappointing. End of the line. And nothing to pick up either. It's down this alleyway. Wait, no, isn't this the way I came in from? This is actually where you entered from. This is, in fact, where I came in from. Ooh, Happy Burger. You want a Silent Hill exploring game? Well, that's Silent Hill 2. I think Happy Burger actually shows up again in Silent Hill 3. The canonical status of, like, the post-Silent Hill 3 games sort of... I don't know, does it matter? I don't think it matters that much. Like, you know, they're all, I guess, part of the same timeline, quote-unquote, but, like, what does that mean, you know? What does that actually, like... What does that imply? I don't think it implies anything especially interesting about any of these games. How about I just beat all of them to death?
I disagree.
6 in the corner.
Hero, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Wow, the 22 months. 6 months into the future. Here's to another 6 months. Thank you very much. Are the events of Silent Hill actually happening, or are they just all in people's heads? Yes and yes. To both of those. No, I took damage for the first time. No hit run ruined. Reset. Hey, Claudiu. Like, if you're, you know, did it really happen, or is it all in their head? James is definitely wandering around the town of Silent Hill, clubbing monsters right now. Like, this isn't a dream sequence, you know? I need a better weapon. Because this thing fucking sucks. Don't mind if I use a chainsaw. The chainsaw sucks. Well, that startup is horrendous. Yeah, medkit. Why can't I go in the Happy Burger? That's not very happy. How did Eddie order pizza? I don't know, dude. Hey, you can go in here. Ah, you find Neely's bar. What's that symbol at the end of Martin Street? And that's how you know to go look for the key. I'll be honest with you, it's been so long since I've done this, I forget the game actually does make an effort to point you here. There was a hole here. Gone now. Silent Hill 4 foreshadowing? Unlikely. Yeah, they really just kind of set you loose in a very big area at the outset of the game. And I just, like, hope you either find the key or you find the bar that points you to the key. The camera does draw attention to it. But surprising amount of, surprising lack of direction out the gate. I'd forgotten the game was like this for the most part, because I haven't actually played Silent Hill 2 in like a very slow-paced way in a very long time. And if you actually do this normally without glitching, the key is in fact visible. It's very small, but it is there. But if you do the glitch, the key model just isn't there. Like, it doesn't appear. But you can still pick it up. Like, the object is there, but the physical... the model is not. Eh. Do I recall my very first speedrun? The very first speedrun I recorded and put on the internet, yes. The very first speedrun I ever did? No. The very first speedrun I recorded and put on the internet was a speedrun of a video game called Eastern Mind: The Lost Souls of Tong No. Because that is the kind of rock and roll lifestyle which I lead. I'm having a gander. What's it? Baby's closet. Tom Mail pigeon. Run away! Run away! Run away! Yeah, mainstream games from the start. I only really came into my niche as an obscure game like later down the line. Everyone's heard of Tong No. Bullets? For a gun? They spoiled it. They spoiled that I will get a gun. No gremlin. Effective combat strategy. Ah! The door that wakes into darkness, opening into nightmares. Cool. Let's have it. Oh. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I guess that... I never really understood before that this is like a hint of sorts. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Meaning that shit's not open until it's dark out. That's what that means. I mean, in practice, it's telling you, come back later, idiot. Alright. Let's actually play the game. Instead of doing whatever that is. Garbage! No use for that. Just like this stream! Woo! Oh. It's locked. I'm sitting on my foot again. Why do I do this to myself so much? I got a health. Don't fart! I got a map of the apartment building. Does it feel weird doing a casual playthrough after running it for so long? Yes, it does. It feels very odd. I spent nearly half an hour just running around outside. Can you only do it outside? Can
Must
you...
be on drugs.
I'm not on drugs! Is this Enhanced Edition? Yes. Yes. Chainsaw regular weapon? If you play on beginner difficulty, yes, but otherwise it's New Game Plus. I don't know, I'm using it because it's there. Shh, I'm hiding. They don't know. They don't know. Chat, they don't know. Oh god, they might know. Chat, they might know. Chat. They might know. They might know. They have a clue. Do they have a clue? Do they know? Oh yeah, I think they know. I think I'll leave them to it. Nah, I'm going back in. Oh god, they know! Oh, that guy had, like, no health. What's in here? Ammunition? For a gun? There's nothing to do here. What do you mean? It's a bathroom. There's lots of things you can do in a bathroom. This guy has no inspiration. Bullets? For a gun? Actually, that reminds me. What is my bullet adjust set to? That's not bullet adjust. How do you get to the bullet adjust menu? Is it? Oh, it's game options. Yeah, yeah. It's been 1 the whole time. Yeah, we'll keep it at 1. Oh, he's too powerful. I'm gonna do this. And if you get hit, it's your own fault. He's not advancing. You just give yourself more bullets? Is that an Enhanced Edition thing? No, it's a base feature of every Silent Hill game. Every Silent Hill game has bullet adjust. Well, 1, 2, and 3 have bullet adjust, like the the meaningful Silent Hill games have it. You unlock higher levels of ammo adjust by acquiring more endings. Every new ending you see increases the count by 1. So if you get all 4 standard endings in Silent Hill 2, you can go up to ×5. So it is also the case in Silent Hill 1, and in 3 it behaves differently. I forget how you unlock higher levels of bullet adjust in that game. But it also goes to 5. Generally speaking, the intent is so you have more ammo when you tackle, like, the New Game Plus and higher difficulty runs. Like, when doing a 10-star ranking run, for instance, it doesn't care what ammo adjustment you use, so you pretty much always crank it to the maximum, so you have, like, 8 million bullets to play with. It's honestly really, like, important, if not necessary, for Silent Hill 1 10-star in particular. Like, I'm sure it's possible, don't get me wrong. But you want to use the rifle a lot when doing Silent Hill 1 10-star, because the rifle is very accurate, and that contributes greatly to your accuracy rating at the end of the game. But there's not actually a lot of rifle bullets, like, in the game. Hard mode enemies. Where's the key? Wait, I'm here. Ah, I'm here early. That's why there's no key. Henry Mildred Scoot. No, that's terrible RNG. Yeah, enemies get very tanky in Silent Hill 1 hard mode as well. There he goes. Have fun. This is locked. This isn't even a door. And this is also locked. Okay. Glad we've established all that to our satisfaction. A key! Let's get it. This'll be a great idea.
Ow!
Oh.
I disagree.
Damn it.
7 months of consuming awesome content.
Consume my content. And Arena, thank you for the 7 months of consuming my content. Ah. Eat the stream. A gun? In Silent Hill? That doesn't make sense. No use stick. Stick only for hit. Well, you know, there's a possibility the player won't have the stick at this point. No, it's required, actually. There's no possibility that you...
You will give me an egg.
James might just be stupid, alright? Is he stupid? Possibly. I got mixed feelings about the fact that, you know, it's like, it's content now, like we call it content. Oh, I make content. It feels a little corporate to call it content, but also, as a broad umbrella term, it's not, like, not useful.
You use selective words. What are you planning?
Selective words, huh? What would you call it? I don't know. That's the thing. Here's the thing, like, we didn't used to call all of this content. Like, we didn't. That's a relatively recent invention. Like, I've been streaming since before the term content creator was invented. Come over here, fucking I'll give him what for. Oh shit. Pussy, come here and fight me. Alright, fine.
Oh my god. Who could have?
Yeah, first it was just you were a YouTuber. Then you know you had the streamers on top of that, and those were considered like separate things primarily. But now you've got like your Instagrams and your TikToks and your YouTube Shorts and your whatever the fuck happens on Twitter. So it got more vague, you know. You don't call someone a tweeter or a I mean, you might call them a TikToker. Or like I don't know. There became more kinds of platforms and more kinds of things. So the need for like an umbrella term, especially because people began to branch out into doing like multiple different kinds of the thing at the same time. Oh, this is readable. 3 needles stand of 3 different heights: the fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests on 3. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. True that. So that's how you know that the seconds or the minutes is 15. What the hell learn what the other ones are though? But then again, when people ask me to describe, you know, what do you do? What do you do on the internet? I'm just like, I'm an internet clown, is what I I've unironically said that. It's like, I'm an internet clown. And that usually gets me a, huh? Kind of reaction. James is taking all of this in stride. Too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Will you investigate? Yes. And when you say investigate, he means he's going to stick his hand in it. I've given the even less specific answer of, like, I make things for the internet. Honestly, as time has passed, I've had to, like, explain this increasingly less as more people have gained an idea of what being an internet, like, internet content creator, like, actually means, even if they don't know the term. Because they typically, when I have to describe this to someone who, like, I don't know very well, they usually, oh, you know, like such and such person, like, insert popular, I don't know, like Mr. Beast, and I'm like, kind of, yes. That's how that conversation goes when I'm, like, in normal person mode, you know? You know, I don't go like, ugh, no, not like that, like, just, yeah, kind of like that, sure. Like, close enough, I think we could say. Well, the second hand is always fixed at, 15. Sorry, I'm curious to know how the game expects you to know what the correct time is. Henry is the hour. You're supposed to infer it from this position. Scott is always fixed at 15, so I guess you're supposed to just realize that that point's, like, kind of upward-ish, so that's, like, 3, and Henry points, like, kind of slightly up, so it's like, ow, sorry. Just hit the mic. I don't know, it's a bit abstract. From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. Right, the correct answer is this, and you get some feedback for it as well. You fat, Mildred tall, and Scott thin. Well, yeah, but more tellingly, it's also the first letter of their names is like hours, minutes, seconds, obviously. I'm just trying to figure out how they expect you to get to this solution. Is it like fast from slow, so they run to the right, so like from left to right, hours, minutes, seconds, because seconds is faster than, you know, faster. I'm trying to, like, work backwards from the solution to figure out what the hint's trying to tell me, because I already know the answer. I'm pondering. So I guess it's like, you know, hours is on the left, and then the minute hand is between the two. Something like that? Yeah, the wall markings do have arrows on them. I guess you can infer direction from that to some extent. Trying to, like, assess the puzzle logic as preparation for remake gaming, you know? What's down the stairs? No one ever goes down the stairs. That's because there's nothing down here. Handgun bullets. Bullets? For a gun? Man, it's fucking dark in here, like. I like instinctively flinched for the skip button, by the way. Terrible. This guy, his brain is ruined. That Susie Hunter tweet don't make sense. What? I haven't tweeted in like a couple days. Hi, Nagisa. Will be neat to see some new riddles. Yeah, there'll be some new puzzles, I'm pretty sure. I like how they give James a clip of ammo in the cutscene, just in case you'd fired all your bullets already.
Good morning.
Good morning, Deep Road. Thank you for the 18 months. Courtyard key. I want to check, actually. No. It doesn't, like, he fired 5 bullets in the cutscene, but it doesn't show up in the menu. It's not reflected. That's my immersion. It's ruined. No. Doesn't add up. You heard and guess there's going to be at least 2 new endings? They did say there were going to be new endings, didn't they? Oh, what's this? Painting on the wall. Looks like a landscape of this area. Alright, fair enough. Hey, Lord of the Salt. Oh, you can go in this room? Ooh, medkit. Ah! Oh, now you've done it. Look. Hey, Drew, this HD version always looks pretty decent. Yeah, the Enhanced Edition mod's really good. Makes the game look all nice and pretty and runs at 60 FPS and stuff. Yeah. There are words written on it. What does it say? Can't get a good look at it. Is it like Travis Painting Serves? Fire Guard Board. Half the words on that are spelled wrong. They may have had an eye for fine detail, but they didn't have an eye for English. What? Where? Bullets? Bullet. Travis was a trucker, yeah. It's not a Origins reference. It's, I don't know. They just put some random, like, text on it to make it look brand name or something. But the text is tiny and hard to read and spelled wrong. It's decorative English. There's a lot of stuff like that in Japanese games. Wish you could 100% remake without sleep, but the day after release you're heading to Japan. The remake will be there when you get back. Don't worry about it. So you tested that FM glitch? Yeah, no, that really works. Like, really consistently, too. If you fucking swap the discs when fighting Simon or Tiana, they will always drop Blue Eyes White Dragon. Always. I can't believe that works, because that sounds so fake on paper. I haven't gotten it to drop anything else that's interesting, though. According to that video, Meadow Mage can drop Ultimate, but I have not seen that. I did try. But it seems approximately as rare as trying to drop a useful card normally, so that's fun. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, Lord of the Salt posted a glitch in my Discord that was like, yeah, maybe you could try this. If you win a duel, get to the last hit of a duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories talk again, the brain rot is real. On the English version, and then as you're about to win, swap the disc with the Japanese version. It fucks up the drop table, and they start dropping weird cards. And apparently, if you do this on, like, the first couple of opponents in the game, they will immediately drop Blue Eyes White Dragon, and I was like, that cannot possibly be real. That sounds fake as shit. So I tried it, and it does work! It's totally real, and it's actually not even hard to do! It can cause the game to drop cards that are otherwise impossible to get in the English version. Because they're in the data. Is that the best dragon drop? No, Blue Eyes Ultimate is. And that apparently drops from Meadow Mage if you do the funny disc swap trick. But I've not seen it. Apparently it's rarer than getting Blue Eyes. Like, Blue Eyes drops extremely consistently from like, every time you do. I don't think it can drop anything else. How fucking janky is that game? I know, right? Like, the thing is that the Japanese and English versions are, like, almost the same. If you swap discs in the middle of a duel, it will start loading the Japanese text for everything, but it won't crash the game. So that's, like, kind of funny by itself. I'm gonna solve this problem with gun. Works on an A to JP, not pout. But, work it most certainly does. Like, it's definitely real, and you definitely can immediately get some very interesting cards that way. It's definitely the easiest way to get through, Blue Eyes. Like, the fucked up thing, right, is it's actually... In order to summon an ultimate, like, the natural way, you need the Dragon Ritual, which is you do it by fusing a Megamorph and a Dragon Treasure, and then having 3 Blue Eyes. I actually already have, like, with the funny disc swap glitch, I can just do that. I already have all of that. But it doesn't add it to my deck. Can't have the card that way, it's not natural. Need to pull it out from deck into hand and play it. Oh, yeah, no, it's not like a good strategy, but I could do it. Blair's Rich, one of the fucked up expensive ones or one of the cheap ones? It's one of the fucked up expensive ones. You can't buy it functionally. You have to fuse it if you want to play it. It's a Megamorph and a Dragon Treasure, which I do have somehow. I managed to drop both during my playthrough. Ooh, this is open. It's like every time I find a room that's like not locked, that's not mandatory, I'm like, ooh, a treat for me. There is nothing of particular interest. He says that so much about so many things. Would it kill James to take more of an interest in his surroundings, appreciate the beauty of nature? Huh? What does this do? Oh. This loops back on the main apartment building? Huh. I never knew. Enemy density is pretty high, considering you don't have that many options for combat at this point in the game. To hell! Subtle. Silent Hill 2 is... So I'm going back to that. Silent Hill 2, really subtle game. Masterpiece of show, don't tell, etc. Here is a piece of graffiti on the wall with an arrow pointing towards a door that just says, to hell. Don't get me wrong, I really like Silent Hill 2, obviously, but, like, who could have done this? Alright, who wants to see Eddie's butt crack? I mean, I hope you do, because that's, yeah. He farted, he shitted, he vomited. It's not going well for Eddie.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
I'm back, hello, and I've brought with us a special thing. I have Coca-Cola Oreo flavor. Now is the time for the taste test. Will it make me vomit like Eddie did? Limited edition Oreo Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Because people were talking about it on the Discord. Oh god. Whoa, that's really bad. Holy shit, that is fucking... Whoa, dude.
Oh god! Oh god!
I don't know what I was expecting that to taste like, but that immediately hit me wrong. No, maybe it's not that bad. Sorry, maybe I was just simply unprepared. I did not steel myself appropriately
This
for it.
sucks on ice.
Describe it. What if a blended Oreo could punch you? Like, I mean, it definitely, No, that's really bad when it first hits you. It's like drinking licorice. That's not good. What if, what if licorice could hit you in the face? It's, why is there a QR code on this? There's a QR code that says scan here to enter bestie mode. It smells like licorice too. Does Oreos don't taste like licorice, do they? It tastes like fizzy licorice, but like, then the aftertaste, the aftertaste is creamy, which is like good, because that's like the good part of Oreo. Which means I want to keep sipping it, but like when it first hits you, when it first hits your throat, the immediate taste is like fizzy licorice, which does not taste good. I'm not a licorice kind. If you like licorice, maybe you'd like this, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's not great. No. I can't do it, dude. I think, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad. And I take a sip and then, like, immediately I'm just like, no. No. Ugh. I'm gonna get a glass of water. Jesus. That is not good, dude. The real stream. Sorry, I took the opportunity to go to the bathroom as well. And I have a glass of water now. I'm looking hydrated. Alright, back to the game. Tasted exactly like vanilla Coke with an Oreo taste to me. That might have something to do with it, because I also think I also think vanilla Coke is vile. I do not like vanilla Coke either. Did I get the canned juice? I did, yeah. So, I've mentioned this on stream a few times before, but I'm going to mention it again because I'm annoying. I strongly suspect canned juice is like a mistranslation. Probably. Like, who's ever heard of canned fruit juice, right? But that's because in Japanese, juice is like used for pretty much any kind of soft drink, like including sodas. Sodas of the can variety, but like they do have canned fruit juice in Japan as well, but it's just not that common a thing. I don't know. I could go either way on this. Yeah, it does in fact appear to be an apple-based some kind of drink. I don't know. Of canned fruit juice in Canada, the fucking Canadians are posting. You guys have bagged milk. Not standard. That's just fucking Ontario. Leave me alone. Look, it's not a big deal. I'm just saying. I imagine it probably was meant in the case of soda rather than, like, literally juice. The garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. Let's have a look at this gossip magazine. The police now say that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th for this murder of on this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. Grim. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. I don't think I pronounced that correctly. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Ugh. That's a fucking horrible mental image. You did not. No, you got it. Mixed messages. Am I good at English or am I bad at English? An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. The schoolmate then added, I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy. I'm winning at English. A thing that is possible. Yeah, naturally. No, why? Fuck off! I just grabbed it because it was there! What? Ah. Keep drinking the bad drink. Rather than the good drink. There's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door? I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Can you climb back through the window? Rare backwards cutscene, rarely seen. Damn, I think he jumped that confidently. See, you do it this way, he's like more... He does it slower. Do it backwards, he's just like, whoop. Just hops it. No problem. Classic. There's something stuck inside the toilet, will I take it out? Of course I'll take it out. Of course I'll stick my hand down a toilet. Seven, 12, 1, 6. Time to do a puzzle. 7, 12, 1, 6. I'm a genius. Hang on. James, bro, wash your hands. James will never wash his hands. They are dirty with sin. There's a note stuck on the door. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. I just, like, burped, and the burp was unpleasant because of the coke. This is worst. The beverage is toxic. I can't open it. I like how he doesn't even provide an explanation for this one. Not even just the lock is broken, just nope, can't be done. I'm taking poison damage over time. I really am. White Chrism? Man, do I try and go for the rebirth ending? I never actually do it. Something written on the desk. 3 bright coins in 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. The old one besides the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoners left that he doth rot. The seducer of she is a snake. Because of the Adam and the Eve and the apple. So it sits the furthest. Understand? And the old man sits beside the serpent not. To the prisoners left, that they doth rot. So they do not go there. And it can't be here. Well, I mean, it could be, actually.
That makes sense.
But no, null, the formless one, lies furthest from they, so the final slot is blank. Which means the only place that the old one can go must be here. I'm missing the 3rd coin, though. Oh, a medkit. The puzzle's written in JP as well. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I've ever actually played through Silent Hill 2 in Japanese. Would you like me to? I actually don't know if I can even change the language right now. Oh, no, we can. Just on the spot, just like that. Can you not read it a second time? Ah, this is bullshit. Oh no, there you go. It's from here. We should have done this for the canned juice. I could look at it. Oh no, I can't. I've already used it. You're right. Indeed, this is Poetic Register, which is unfortunate because I'm not good at reading that. Why? Because it's like, it's abstract. It's harder. I struggle to explain why. I have a hard time reading poetically written stuff in English, that's the only language I know. For what it's worth, I'm not going to attempt to literally translate that, because I would prefer not to embarrass myself. But yes, the verve of it is reasonably similar. The seducer sits the furthest from the door, something like that. It's... The order in which it's described is different, but the basic kernel of what the hints are is relatively similar. The old man does not sit beside the seducer, something like that. Poetic grammar in Japanese is, like, hard. I'm not good at it. Also, it used, like... It was, like, the kanji form of soba in there, which is bullshit. No one does that.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
Angela,
No,
like, instantly
I'm
clocks
not
it.
like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
Am I
I'm
right,
so
or am I
tired.
right?
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
You notice how Angela just doesn't really, like, answer any of his questions?
I'm sorry. Did you find
Didn't answer
the
that one
person
either.
you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! Oh, I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
He really, at this point, just chooses to keep it. I got a coin. I don't plan on using this as a weapon. She's been through a lot, clearly. You can kind of tell before it's even made, like, super obvious by the fact that she doesn't actually really answer any of James's question. She just says, she just apologizes a lot. A map of the United States. There's nothing of particular interest about it. I'll say... goddamn die! Jesus, how many hits did that thing take? What do you mean I can't use it here? Where else am I supposed to use it? I got the house key. It was in the coin puzzle desk. I like how the menu explicitly calls it the coin puzzle. The tag on it says line. It was more like Lin. Probably more like Lin. Got the apartment whisper. Very nice. Well, we know. Read the note. It's like it comes with a note. Can you not read the note that it's like clearly attached to? Am I stupid? Chat, is he stupid? Sorry, just joined. Is this the HD version or a patch? Brain trying to pray. It's the enhanced edition version for the PC. So it's the PC version running with the fan-made enhanced edition mod. Oh, they're having fun. The Apartment Whisper, is that a random event? It's random. It's based on the puzzle seed, so it doesn't always... It's some playthroughs it just won't happen. It can't happen. Whew! Ooh, pinpoint precision. I'm counting cards over here. I'm counting cards over here! How is he not dead yet? There we go. Hey, Film, have I played Silent Hill Orphan? I have not. In fact, I don't really have Silent Hill Orphan. I don't know how you do that. James, do the thing. James, do the thing. James, do the thing. He did the thing. Huge victory. For me. The thing enjoyer. Medkit in the corner. Never forget it. Java game emulator, basically. I'll have to look... Well, some other time. I'm not going to get around to doing every single Silent Hill game before remake cut. This guy sucks! What if I, like, walk backwards? It's hard with these controls to walk backwards off something. Hang on, I'm gonna make James fall on his ass. What an idiot. That's fun. you!
Wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
Played it yesterday, it's an experience. Damn.
None of your business.
Hidden secret Silent Hill games that even I
You
haven't
didn't
played.
love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
And I've played Play Novel and the arcade and other stuff. But I never did the mobile games. Secret handgun bullets. Yeah, and the one song in DDR. Well, there's two actually. I'll have you know. There's kind of. Silent Hill 3's opening theme was in DDR from Supernova to Supernova 2. That makes it sound like it wasn't there for a while, but that's like a period of a few years. But there's also Your Reign, Rage Mix, which has this bizarre background video of Cynthia from Silent Hill 4 throwing it back and dancing. Like, as far as I know, it's completely unique to DDR. I have no idea why that music video was made. Like a remix of a thing in Silent Hill 4. Health drink.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago.
Oh yeah.
But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
But I got a letter from her.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
Mira is supposed to be the projection of
You're
James's
coming
sexual
with me?
desire.
You were gonna just
Shrug?
leave me?
It's not that
No.
clear.
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Going the wrong way. Ah!
The hotel isn't this way. Is that okay?
So if you see that cutscene, I think it removes a point from the Maria ending. Makes it less likely that you'll get it. I covered all of it. I made a YouTube video once about how all the endings in the video game works. Content about Silent Hill. I'm surprised I'm the only person who has put that into a video. Considering what well-trodden ground Silent Hill 2 is by, like, the content ecosystem. Victim of persecution by and Jenny Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Can't dig it up, can't dig it up, can't dig it up. Yeah, Maria is definitely born of, something to do with James's desires, because, you know, born from a wish exists.
I do not consent to ads. Good night.
Fair enough. Aiden, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, born from a wish. What that means is up to interpretation. It's kind of interesting philosophically in of itself that, the town of Silent Hill appears to have the ability to pop people into existence. Got the dog key from the doghouse. Sorry. Did not get enough sleep last night. Maria, run away! I will do battle with these nefarious foes. You missed, pal! I got a pipe. Ooh. Bundle of stuff. Maria seems aware she's James's tulpa and resents him for that. That's the funniest way I think I've ever heard that put. Maria is James's tulpa. Haven't played any of them, you want to, be feel like you wouldn't actually understand the nuance of the story? No, it's pretty straightforward to grasp. Like, you can just play them. They're not like uber complicated games that only big brain people can understand. Like, the core of Silent Hill 2's premise is actually very simple. James's wife died 3 years ago, but then he gets a letter saying, hey, James, come to Silent Hill, I'm waiting in the special place, which is fucking weird, because, you know, my wife's... That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. No, Maria! Maria, what are you doing, dickhead? Basically, okay, so the way Maria, like, existence were is, you know how Tidus from Final Fantasy X is like a manifestation of the faith, right? It's like that. It happened again. So the conclusion I'm arriving at here is that Maria would be really good at Blitzball. Stop jumping in from the fucking bushes. You look silly. Silent Hill, fresh meats. There it is again. And the bridge is out.
I disagree.
Him jumping in from the bushes.
Fiendish, thanks for jumping in from the bushes. For 14 months. Oh god, I'm getting a little crazy there. I'm trying to adjust my seating posture and nearly fucking just broke my ankles live on stream by falling over. Getting a little crazy. We're getting a little wild here on the Punchy stream. Gotta be careful of that. Hey, Paloma. Loss of balance while sitting in an office chair is a symptom of consuming Oreo-based beverages. Never consume an Oreo-based beverage. Especially not this one. No, it's still bad. It's not getting any better with practice. Oreo milkshake. Oreo milkshake is good.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
She really does just stand around outside and say, I hate bowling. Fuck bowling. I want a
What'd you do?
pizza.
Robbery?
Wait, I do have pizza.
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
How long have I had that there waiting? Since the start of the
Why
stream.
don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good.
I made a pizza and ate most of it, but I kept a slice for this joke.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Like, that was what I ate before I started the stream. I ate a pizza. But I kept a slice. For just such a moment. Just such an occasion.
James. We met in the apartment.
This
building.
pizza. This is my
I
manifestation.
remember.
Born from this
But-
pizza, born from a wish. It's a bit burned. It's in the oven too long.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? Why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said
Pizza.
she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Forget you. Forget this pizza. So I need to wash it down. I need to wash it down with. Ugh! Some water instead. Okay, so let me pick up the train of thought I was on before I got interrupted by the enemies leaping out the bushes. Silent Hill games aren't like big brain games that only people with advanced high IQs can understand. Like, their core premises are actually very straightforward. Like, there's a lot of symbolism. Silent Hill 2 in particular is very fun to play multiple times because of how various things and like it has the kind of twist that enhances the overall game because it makes a replay fun because you can point out it has the good kind of twist. It has the good kind of twist. I think that's the barometer for like a good kind of twist in a video game is when it enhances the rest of the game around it.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know.
Ooh.
All I know is her name. I swear.
I think the bad kind of twist in a video game or any piece of media really is when it like ruins the replay or the rewatch. It's like I know all of it sucks shit now, so whatever. The rest of it sucks. But Silent Hill 2 has the kind of twist that really like enhances the rest of the game by the things you'll pick up on the replay. It's pretty good. Silent Hill 2 story is not that convoluted. Again, the core premise is pretty straightforward. Man has dead wife, receives letter from dead wife telling him to come to town where she is waiting. That's kinda strange. So you investigate. That never changes. Like, that's the fundamental premise. Like, you can understand that, surely. I do not think Silent Hill 2 story is convoluted, like, at all.
Did
Hi,
the
Maria.
little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
You know, as you go through the Silent Hill, you meet strange characters. And you get the sense that, you know, something's kind of off with everything, but you're not totally sure what. And that's... then you progress and, yeah, you see the conclusion of the story. Like, it's pretty straightforward, narratively speaking. You know, there's a lot of symbolism, there's a lot of small details, but I wouldn't say it's anything close to difficult to understand. And Silent Hill 1 is really, like, what you see is what you get.
She went through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
What's the deal with Laura? She's a small girl.
It's no good. It's locked.
Laura's deal will be explored in more detail as we go along. just a regular stage. There's nothing strange about it. Now, but guys, did you know that if you examine this 50 times, Maria will do a pole dance for you? This is true. I read it on Game FAQs once. Game FAQs lied to me again! Medkit. Just a normal table, there's nothing. But guys, did you know if you examine this table 50 times, Maria will dance on the table for you? Not again! Anything else we can poke? Heaven's Night. You know, in retrospect, this is kind of a flimsy barricade. It wouldn't really actually stop anyone from just kind of... Anyway. Whatever. I'm normal. This truck is massive. Why would you ever need a truck this big? What are you, transporting an entire building in that thing?
I disagree.
But when are they remaking Noisy Canyon?
They'll never do that. It'll never catch on. Pearforce, thank you for the 9 months. Is there Mew under the truck? If you check it 50 times, yeah. Nah, I'm ignoring that. I don't need to go there. Is Maria gonna yell at me if I run the wrong way? James, are you stupid? Ow! No! No! No. Alright, fine, I'll, like, progress the game, I'll be normal. In fact, I'll be so normal, I'm gonna get this map. That's how normal I am right now. I am positively normal. I'm exuding normal energy. Can you skip that trigger with text storage? You certainly could. But it wouldn't actually... You wouldn't be able to make progress with it. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman will be driven like him to the other side. The other side may perhaps not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. I can't speak words. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that, to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Yoink! Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. I don't know how you, like, Silent Hill lore streamer people read off all the dialogue for everything always, because I've done this for, like, an hour and a half and my throat already feels kind of rough. I would subdue it with some... Ugh. Just chug the red. I think I will vomit if I do that. I think if I chug it, I will actually puke. Like, it's very immediately unpleasant when it hits the throat. Every door is locked. Screw you. Just dump the rest, that shit is vile, but it's funny to keep sipping from it and pulling a face when I do. Ow. Examination room key. What fun.
Ow!
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I got a bent needle. Stealth. Why use gun to fight when can just not use gun? Oh, there's a guy there. That was scary. Approach me. I dare you. There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. So this guy sees a typewriter and is like, what the? I can't use it. This is pointless. There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know the number of the box. 6983. Nice. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who am I. Who I am is who I am is. I agree with that. Ugh. Horrible. Nasty. No, they're stronger than me! I don't actually know how Salaho 2 calculates shooting kills versus fighting kills the way the other games do. Like, I don't know if stomping on an enemy with a gun out counts as a shooting kill. Especially because enemies in this game have generously like 10,000 more iframes. The 3 times get up. Bruh. Bruh. They take a lot of gun hit to kill. Especially relative to the pipe, which... Sorry, Maria. Especially relative to the pipe, where like you tap them once and they're gone. Well, more like 3, but anyway. I think it's mostly just that, like, for some reason, like, stomping an enemy while they're down is a guaranteed kill, but, like, nothing else. Like, full-on proper... This is why 10-star runs of Silent Hill just bogart all their kills from the bug room. Because actually trying to get the relevant kills for the relevant ranking is a huge pain in the ass. Have any of you gotten the green spray? I have, yeah. I've done the 10-star in all the games, because I'm a professional Silent Hill kind of gamer. Medkit.
James.
But I haven't done 10-star runs of, like, any of the games in a while.
I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
Hey, don't look it.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Extreme 10 when? No! Extreme 10 extremely sucks. Yeah, I found a heal. Not a heal, a save point. Luis, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. No, it was 6958. No, it was 6948. No, it was 6937. No, it was 6938. No, it was 6928. No, it was 6918. I don't remember what it was! I just remember the first things were 69. 6985. No, 6984. No, 6987. No, 6983. I'm a genius! I don't have turned the numbers yet. All I'm missing is turn the numbers. Enemies respawn sometimes. There you go. There's a couple. In fact, I believe the enemy respawning property is something that is taken advantage of in Silent Hill 3 10-star runs. I know it's a different game, but like they behave similarly. In that there's like one particular hospital room where you just walk around, like you just leave and re-enter and stab them to death with the katana like 100 times. The hole is too small. If I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Yeah, maybe if you had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Maybe. Oh, they respawned again. Ow, they won that exchange. Their footsie game was too strong. They won that exchange again. Their footsie game is too strong. No, I can't beat them. They're impossible. No one's ever beaten them before. Something on the floor. Is this a diary? May 9. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. It's clear outside. The doctors have told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. The diary ends here. There are no more entries. What was the diary doing up here? Yeah, so the game never tells you who the diary writer, like, is. Initially, but you probably have a pretty good guess by the end. What's that noise? Probably fine. I don't see it, but... Oh! Oh no! No, bugger! Falling off a rooftop into a... No, bugger! I would like to announce that I have been cast as the voice of James Sunderland in the British English dub of Silent Hill 2 Remake. They're making a separate one. Joseph looks calm. He can be taken out of his cell. "2156. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. I'm curious what this is in Japanese. Guru guru no bango. Wasurete shimau. Dakara koku ni kaitoku. Boku no kakusareta. Mou hitotsu no namae da. Naruhodo. I was just wondering what it was written like in Japanese that it prompted them to render it in English as, like, incorrect spelling. Turns out the reason they did that is because it's all hiragana. I guess that's the reason, I think, yeah. Gives it a simple kind of vibe. They're too powerful. What if I used gun? Dude. They take so many shots to kill. There we go. Almost childlike? Yeah. That's kind of the vibe there. Unfortunately, it makes it easy for me to read. Hey Maria, what's up?
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
I wanted to reset the room for, like, with my flashlight off so she doesn't immediately walk towards me and try to hit me in the face. Except she's gonna do that anyway. You're being a real dick right now. Like, it's way more ammo efficient to do that, but then you don't get the... It doesn't count as a shooting kill. It's on the side of the book. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. A piece of hair. Oh boy, hair. Let's use the needle. It isn't long enough. Well, why not? I'll never be able to snare it like this. This guy just complains and whines and... Oh, we never actually used the examination room key, huh? Let's go back down there real quick. There are medical records on the desk, nothing particularly interesting. What's this file? Lab results from a personality disorder test. Lab results? I don't want to read this. Well, then don't be like that. In spoiled sport. Food only. Do not store drugs. Third floor patient with... Oh yeah, I just kind of punched that in without thinking. I wasn't supposed to know that yet. I cheated. Sorry. Streamer cheated. I cheated. Yep, sorry. I cheated. Cheetah. Big cheetah. Big cheetah, the streamer. As punishment, I will sip the Oreo Coke again. Oh, horrible. God damn. Starts with SH and ends with duplicating decks and forbidden memories. But everyone duplicates decks and forbidden memories. That's like cool. That's a cool kind of crime to commit. You know what's fucked up is that I was looking at the any percent JP Pocket Station run of that game, and I have everything you need to do that run except the right kind of TV remote. You need 2 Pocket Stations, 1 Japanese copy of Forbidden Memories, 1 regular memory card, and a television remote. And that's the only bit of that setup I don't have. I have all that other crap accumulated just as a consequence of my terrible buying habits. I just don't have the right kind of TV remote. Shoutouts to the guy who has the record for any percent Pocket Station, though, for actually listing the specific television remote he used in the run description, so if I wanted to, I could actually just go and buy it off eBay. It's tempting. Pocket Station gaming. Need a particular TV remote because you point the TV remote at the memory card, press buttons on it, and the IR signal it sends to the memory card, it translates those into cards in the game.
Eddie told me.
But it does a different thing with different remotes.
How do you know about Mary?
So if you want to replicate the same results another runner has, you need the same
Why can't
remote.
You just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
And it doesn't... Any of the TV remotes in my house it doesn't like.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I want to go get it. Is that okay?
Yes.
Manipulated by a child. Why does she just have the key to, like,
Come
this,
on, hurry up.
like, whatever
Is it
this
in
room
there?
is?
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Tricked!
Laura! What are you doing?
Tricked. Debated. By, like, a 9-year-old. How old is Laura?
I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You cut me!
I'm Fartface. They hit each other. No! I become crab! Ow. Fucker. This is it. This is really all the shotgun ammo you can have at this point in the game as well. Dodge. Counter. And then get hit anyway. Oh, no, I got away with it. Nice. The room with no ceiling. Do you know what we can do? Spooky. I find it very funny that seeing that, like, doesn't lock you into UFO ending or anything. You can still get a normal ending at this point. The thrusting motion! This was the stance. Wait, this is moving me forward. Wait, no, yeah, this pipe thrust is moving me forward ever so slightly. Can you beat Silent Hill 2 without walking? Ah! I was scared by the glass shattering. Can you beat... Shattered again. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm moving forward. That's movement, alright. Did the other weapon... Hang on. Is there like... Does the plank move me forward? Fucking shut up. I'm trying to test something. Plank doesn't do shit. Nope, challenge failed. You appear to be stuck in a wall. Right, if it's all the same to you, I'm gonna grab the crap and leave. You respawned. No, my range still sucks. Can I beat Silent Hill 2 while I'm covered in honey and bees are trying to sting me? Coming soon to a stream near you. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. Ow, what the fuck? Fighting all these enemies is a mug's game. Come on.
Can I beat Silent Hill 2 before this bowling ball I have rigged just above my head to unlock when a time has expired falls on my head and crushes my skull?
How doesn't the store respond? There we go.
Can you beat Silent Hill 2?
That's it, that's the whole, just can you... Sounds like it'd be a really good April Fool's upload, honestly. It's like, can you beat Silent Hill 2? Like, just no other challenge, just, can you beat Silent Hill 2? No. Oh, there's bullets over here. Sorry, shells. For all the gun people, Punchy, they're not bullets, they're shells. I wish you were very Oreo Coke. Ugh!
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
You should put that on a shirt.
I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... she ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her.
Why are
She's
you still
only
drinking it?
alone.
Life's highs can
For
only
some
truly
reason,
be appreciated when you
I feel
suffer.
Like it's up to me to protect her.
It builds character, moral fiber. If you do not try, in order to be someone you've never been before, you must do something you've never done before. Ergo, do something terrible. I'm not gonna lie, it was a struggle to swallow that one. I almost just spat that back out. I think if I wasn't streaming and therefore bound by the embarrassment of going on camera, I probably would, if I wasn't streaming, if the camera wasn't, I probably would have spat that straight under my carpet. Hey, Ampule. She is an angel no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sin she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. I wonder if Ampule still has the property in this game of restoring health slightly over time. An evil woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. Well, as a wise poet once said, if you like it, you should put a ring on it. This guy would be a great streamer.
Another exciting edition of Trick or Treat. Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment.
Oreo Coke, but...
And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! Are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the
That's
road
not fun.
when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe.
That's not fun at all.
Smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally, bitter tears. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Gaines. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
What was that?
Oh, there's a whole bunch of enemies there. A whole bunch of bad guys.
Well, that just happened. That was crazy. It reminds me of this one time I was stuck in Silent Hill.
Hello, and is nobody worried that Bloober didn't put PC spec sheet on? Not currently, no. There's still like a week to go. Do they really not have a spec sheet yet? I thought like you could see it on the store page at least. I'll be honest with you, I haven't checked. I'm gonna check right now. Silent Hill 2. Scroll down. No, yeah, there's a spec sheet right there. At the bottom, the min requirements are a GTX 1070, and the recommended is a 2080 RTX. They want 16 gigabytes of RAM. Damn, dude. I got 16 gigabytes of RAM, but like I've only got 16 gigabytes of RAM, you know? What do you need that much fucking RAM for, dude? Like half the size of the game.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
What are my expectations for the remake? Well, I think it will be a game called Silent Hill 2 that will primarily tell the story of the game Silent Hill 2, released in 2001 for the PlayStation 2.
Here, James. You take it.
But presumably from more of a third-person perspective, over-the-shoulder kind of viewpoint, like the recent Resident Evil remakes. That's my expectation. My expectation is that it will play probably a lot like Resident Evil 2 Remake. Which is a bit here's the thing, most people are like, oh, play like 2 Remake? That sounds great, I love that game. I didn't, so... Oh, blimey! How about we just don't go in there? What if it's like Final Fantasy VII Remake and completely changes the plot? Here's the thing, Final Fantasy VII Remake doesn't really completely change the plot. It, like, gestures vaguely at doing so, and then doesn't. Sorry if that's spoilers for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but it's been, like, a few months now. I think we can, like... I think it's okay to talk about that at this point. At how, by and large, 2 Remake does not really diverge particularly much from the source material. Run away. Can I get away with this on normal? Is Maria gonna die? Do I have to play the game? No, I got away with it.
Open up!
Corridor is a pain on hard, I know. I'll be honest with you, when I play this game on hard, I typically just glitch through the corridor because I can't be asked. The normal method is annoying. Hate it. Hate it a lot. all doors are fucked. Not a single door. None of them. Every door hates you. All of them. There isn't a single nice door around here. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into here himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. And Laura's run off somewhere. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. This guy sucks! What an idiot! It's the only thing left I have to hope for. I ain't fighting these idiots. I got somewhere to be. It's too dark to read the map. That still works. So in lieu of quick save, quick load, it being too dark to read the map will also get your stamina back. So when you start to slow down, just hit map with flashlight off and you get your stuff back. Alright, what's around? You never actually get to look around this part of Silent Hill until now. James, what did you... Like, whipped 180. Hey, bullets. I got handgun bullets, and I got handgun bullets. I hope next time I get handgun bullets. No, health drinks. This is the worst day of my life. These stairs don't go anywhere. Me trying not to get stabbed in the feet by these guys. Hey, the hyperspray. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. I have the hyperspray. Suspicious spray can. What? This is gonna be like the really weak one. It's the white spray. I forget what the colors are for the spray. The strength of this weapon. This is a New Game Plus weapon for sure. This one depends on the star ranking of your last run, and I have no idea what they correspond to. I do not use this much. Alright, well this seems to be doing a fat lot of nothing. Certainly it's not killing them. But the chainsaw will do the trick. You already play Silent Hill 1? Yeah, last stream. Spray only freezes enemies, right? Higher level sprays will just kill it. If you have the green spray, they die. Other sprays do damage, I'm pretty sure. Rifle shells, that's a spoiler. You don't have that gun yet. Sneak attack! Purple, white, yellow, green. White is 2 to 7.9 stars. That's quite a big range. The wrench and the letter. What do we got here? Well, perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It may be uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Hey, 700 MX. How you doing? I recognize that your username is 700 meters by 700, but like, that's far more syllables. What are you screaming about on the other side of the street there? What are you screaming about? What are you yelling about? What are you yelling about? What are you on about? If you play in a thorough way, there's quite a lot of ammo available. I have 158 bullets and like 47 shotgun shells and rifle bullets without a rifle at the moment. But then again, I have gotten, like, the vast majority of my kills by kicking stuff to death. Check this out. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die, but you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Seeing that message, by the way, tips the odds towards the in-water ending. Like, if you look at it, it adds a point to the in-water score. I'm probably gonna get in-water on this playthrough. Which, because I have spent the vast majority of it running around at low health. You know, shockingly, you might think this, but you know, you probably would imagine, oh, maybe number of enemies killed has like an impact on the ending. Nope. Doesn't matter at all. Does not do shit. You can kill absolutely everything and it has no impact on the ending. Just isn't one of the factors. Remind me again, if you're doing a 10-star run, you're allowed to do dog ending, right? Like, the game doesn't deduct points for that. And that's super convenient, because the final boss is fucking annoying. Stuff. I never go this way. It like slants upwards. It's around over here, bunch of houses, but it's like all dark and shit. Bonk them. I am feeling the tired, sleepy start to kick in on my end. I might need to go make a coffee. Like I said, I did not... Ooh, first aid kit. It was worth it. Like I said, I did not sleep fantastically. Hey, Scotty, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, another medkit. Is that an ampule? 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 Oh, this is where the other ampule is. I didn't know. Just drink some Oreo Coke. I don't think there's... It's 0 sugar. There's like... I don't think there's a... There's not as much caffeine in it as a cup of coffee. The Oreo Coke is sugar-free. Caffeine flavoring. I guess. What is the flavor of caffeine exactly? Ugh, shite. Next time there's a particularly lengthy cutscene, I think I'm going to put the kettle on. Because I am definitely the tired sleepy. Need a boost. Shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Cool.
Dig it up, James.
Silent Hill has a story? No way, I know, right? Yeah, Gladden. Now we just gotta run over to the Historical Society now. You know, because I killed everything on the way there already, there will surely be no enemies lying in wait, and they will not jump out of the bushes. That is not a thing that will happen. Yep, no enemies here. None at all. No. Pyramid Head is causing trouble in Lego City. You're right, I should drink the Oreo Coke to wake me up. Nope, that just made me want to go to sleep even more. Ugh, I think I only got like 5 hours of sleep tonight. Or last night, I should say. Ah! And yet, here I am, streaming for you. Is there a medkit back there? Yeah, I thought I saw a medkit. I mean, like, resource share real quick. 20 health drinks, 14 first aid kits, 2 ampules. You can really collect a lot. You can really collect a lot if you know what you're looking for. How far into Silent Hill 2 am I? I think this is about the 2/3 mark. Is what I would call it. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith. Date and birth, death unknown. A scene of this area from long ago. From the start looks like it was done sometime around 1820. No, I moved by accident. There are a lot fewer people then and only a handful of buildings. Misty day. Remains of the judgment. It's him. Scary. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. This hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. A photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. Looks like he was a famous person in town. This is a photo of... There is a photo of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? I wonder. The obsidian goblet. This is one of the items necessary for the rebirth ending. I forget where all of the items are, and I think I've already missed one of them. I don't care. I'm not getting the rebirth ending anyway. I wanna. already done the rebirth ending. There's one in the... I've got the one in the apartments. One in the apartments is the white chrism. Ah, it's the gas station one I missed. Walked clean past whatever the hell that was. I always have to look it up when I'm doing it. I never remember. Stomp him! James, you muppet! You're gonna get me killed. No, he's off again. Toluca prison camp, built during the Civil War, later became Toluca prison. Photo is hanging. Death by skewering. Execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose as death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. No comments about that one? Nope, no comments about that one. I shot him so much. Am I playing Silent Hill 3 tomorrow? With any luck, I should be playing Silent Hill 3 today. Though it will depend somewhat on how fast I manage to get through Silent Hill 2, so maybe I could stop dawdling. Like, I could just start, like, beelining it. And do, like, essentially a speedrun with cutscenes thrown in. It's just a wall, it's impossible to climb this. Huh? This is different. Just the spot here feels different from the rest of the wall. I wonder if I could somehow break it? That's a great idea. Use this chainsaw. That's the spray! That's not the right thing! What's this way? Anything fun? Any secrets? Secret item? This is how you unlock the secret Maria Lives ending. No, just a prank. We played a prank. It was a practical joke. Can you break the wall with the spray? I don't think so, because it's classed as a gun. You can't gun the wall. Ah! Full of bugs! I don't don't know if you can, like, actually shoot any of them. The bugs are also kicking my ass, so, like, watch out for that. Let's go gambling! Some of them are killable, but I don't know if you can shoot them, like with a gun. That room is the strategy for getting the 10-star run done quickly. You mostly ignore all the enemies and get your kills from hitting the bugs with the spray. But I don't know if that, like, works in most contexts. Like with regular gun. Like the spray, it'll work with the spray, but I don't think you can shoot them with the handgun or anything like that. I don't know, like, maybe it's just the green spray that it works with as well. I don't know if it works with the other kinds of spray. Because, like, yeah, one of the ironies of the Silent Hill 2 10-star run is that the quickest way to do 10-star is to use the reward you get from a 10-star run. Which is very tautological. Because green spray is the reward for a 10-star run. Surprisingly, Silent Hill 2 doesn't actually dock you any points for using bonus weapons the same way the other games do.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
This is my cue to put the kettle on.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie.
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
I disagree.
Oh, bugger, the cutscene ran out. I'm trying to make coffee. Dante Unlimited, thank you for the 7 months of Prime Gaming. Sorry, I was AFK for a moment there. I know my webcam hasn't turned back on yet, don't worry about it. Health drink. The body is marked with bullet holes. Even SH1 kinda does. There is also an explicit mechanic of SH1's ranking system that, like, you lose points for bonus weapons, but the game gives you an allowance for the amount of bonus weapons you can use, and that allowance is greater the more times you've beaten the game, and that's why 10-star runners have a save file that will say 99 clears, because it basically gives them license to use the katana infinitely. Map of the prison. Hey, first aid kit. Hey, Vida, you can get here real early, huh? Toiletten. Yeah, I'm talking telepathically through this plushie. Don't worry about it. Right. I'm gonna make a coffee real quick. 2 seconds. I mean, it's not toilet BRB, but I don't have coffee BRB. I don't know. Whatever. I return with coffee, which is another kind of thing I hate drinking, but this one has a practical effect. In my Dance Rush Stardom mug, it occurs to me I have weirdly, I don't know, I want to say expensive, but it kind of depends. Expensive taste in mugs, because this mug, this Dance Rush Stardom branded mug, Dance Rush Stardom's an arcade game. This was only sold at, like, Japan Arcade Expo in, like, 2021, I don't know, something like that. Meaning it is not easy to just, like, buy one of these. Must be on drugs. Must be. Prison toilet. And, you know, it occurs to me as I say this sentence, my brain is being sidetracked down a different path. What the hell does Expo stand for? Like, Japan Arcade Expo, like, exhibition place of? I don't know, like, what does Expo stand? Expose? Exposition? Exposition doesn't sound right. Like, exposition's when you explain, like, a story. Exporium? That's not a real word. I'm firing my gun. Expound? Exhibition, but expo doesn't sound like explosion. French term, exposition universelle. What the fuck, man? The French are at it again. The French are at it again, guys. Oh no! Ow. But okay, I asked, and now... Oh, I got a third ampule! Yee! But I asked, and, you know, I guess we've learned. We've learned today. Because I didn't know. Genuinely, I didn't know. Let's have a looky. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction, this clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. Oh yeah, this is... this is the jumping-off point for Silent Hill the arcade, no kidding. A newspaper article from back then simply says it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or the crew, have ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Yeah, no, there's the connection to Silent. That's the connection point they used for the Silent Hill arcade game. That's really funny. I honestly thought that was some shit they made up. I forgot it comes up in Silent Hill 2. You know, fair point. I think I respect Silent Hill the arcade slightly more for that. I got a hunting rifle. For what it's worth, when I say this is coffee, this is a chocolate mocha, because this is like the only format that I can tolerate coffee under when it's like also chocolate. Like trying to drink just coffee, I can't do it. I mean, well, I can, but like I don't like it. It's unpleasant. Not a coffee individual. I have confused myself somewhat. I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins. It's written on top of the engraving. Beneath the engraving are 3 square depressions. I have a coffee a day to start my day. I only drink coffee if I feel like particularly half asleep. Otherwise, I just don't do it. Trips down from the scaffold. Woo! You can't really walk backwards or something with the 2D control scheme. I like a cup of tea to start my day, but it's not mandatory. And that's not because, you know, I need my tea or I just like tea. I like the taste of tea. I drink tea recreationally. This guy's a fucking tea drinker. May to be stereotypically British. Lots of places like tea. Discovering the benefits of green tea. You don't need to add milk. If it doesn't kill you, it makes you pee a lot. Green tea makes you pee a lot? See a doctor. 3. If you offer to guests, they will refuse and never come back. If you have weird... What kind of guests will refuse if you offer them green tea? What is happening in your neck of the woods, Hannah? Green tea is caffeine and caffeine is a diuretic. Yeah, but so is basically everything. Like, I'm drinking coffee. Coffee has caffeine in it, and that will also make me pee. Coffee does, in fact, basically go straight through me. I'm missing one? Look. Suddenly Chinese in the chat. It's Japanese. Although I imagine the meaning is probably pretty comprehensible across languages. Ooh. Burning Man. 436 people at a recital. Google Chan told me it was. Google does that a lot. When I Google search things in Japanese, very often it gives me Chinese results, and I have to go, You have to append Japanese onto the end of your search result, otherwise it fucks up. It's really annoying. I was trying to look up a weird reading the other day in the context of Buddhist statues. Don't ask why. Like, what the fuck do you do with your free time, Punchy? Because in the context of Buddhist statues, the part of the word that means standing statue, in the context of old Buddhist statues, is read, Ryuzo. Ryuzo. I can't pronounce words good. But in, like, standard, like, in the word normally, it's like, it's Ritsuzo. And I was like, I saw the weird reading and it made me tilt my head and I'm like, what? So I just tried to Google it in Japanese, like in the full context of like a statue name, and it kept giving me Chinese results, because all that old bullshit often comes from Chinese, so I kind of understand the confusion. So I was all, that's for sitting. The one for standing. Yeah, that one. Typically, Itsuzo. But in the context of old fucking Buddhist statues, apparently it's often read Ryuzo. So I ended up Googling around being like, why the fuck is it like that? And I found a Japanese page where someone asked, like, inquired with the National Library or something, why the fuck is it like that? And they responded, we don't know. It just is. And I was like, alright, fair enough. I was satisfied with the explanation. This also confuses the shit out of Japanese people, so that's okay. That's fine. As long as I'm not, like, alone in that, you know? Yeah, historic, I don't know, there's some kind of, like... It's, like, retained the old reading on the classics. Therefore, when used in relation to, like, the full name of a classic statue, it uses the older reading, and it, I don't know. I saw it in the wild, and I was like, why is it like that? Corpse smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh. But because it's old, trying to Google it gave me Chinese a lot, and it was very frustrating. But I got there eventually. Even though I didn't really get an answer, but I got, like, an answer that's good enough for me. In the hole with you, James. Another hole. Do I really have to drop through it? Yes. Jumping down a hole, is that a Signalis reference? Signalis, motherfuckers, when they see Silent Hill 2. Signalis basically is Silent. They took all of it from Silent Hill 2. And then they added some gay robots. Oh, what if Silent Hill 2 was about gay robots? Ugh! And the crowd goes wild! I mean, I liked Signalis. I don't know why I'm acting like a bitch about this. I liked Signalis. I just feel like people wanted me to like it, like, more than I did. Like, I wasn't in love with it, but I thought it was good. But then it kind of went on to become, like, the hit indie game with big fandom of the moment, and I was like, damn it. It's like, well, I don't hate this, at least. So, like, it could be in a worse position. But I wasn't quite as fervent about it. As much as I think people really wanted from me. Like, I did play it through twice. To its credit. Dwee! This guy's crazy, his moves. Okay, I think he's dead now. It's a dead end. This is the worst day of my life. I thought about learning the Signalis run, mind you. I just never did. There's a whole bunch of games I've thought about learning the run to, and I never did. What way am I going for this one? Up or down? Choose wisely. It's down, it's down, it's down. Go, 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 go. Run away, run away. Hey. Great knife. Shotgun shells, shotgun shells. Can you beat Silent Hill 2? Only using great knife. Let's go. Let's not do that. It's a pretty great knife. Oh, bloody hell! I got stabbed! If Silent Hill 2 is so great, why isn't there Silent Hill 2 2? Execution. Ow. I'm gonna die on next hit. Hold that. Ah! It's gonna be in like a week? What? Really? Nah. I don't believe that. If they were releasing a new Silent Hill 2, I'd like to think I would know.
Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before! Don't you remember?
Hey, Basona. How's it going?
James, honey,
I'm tired, but I'm doing pretty
did
good.
something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
60 FPS cutscene does feel a bit uncanny. Yeah. By and large, that's one of the changes to the final update of the Enhanced Edition I am not massively fond of. The 60 FPS interpolated FMVs, it's like, I don't know. I don't know about that one. In general, interpolating 30 FPS animation to 60 has a habit of just looking kind of weird. Cutscenes seem very muddy. Do they always look like that? Honestly, they were probably worse on the older ones. How are you not dead? I ask of you. Holy shit, I ask of you. How are you not dead? I ask. I ask of you. I asked them. I ask of them. How? Holy shit, I do be saying. Where's my pipe? There it is. Interpolation seems like a strange choice of the goal with the Enhanced Edition to get the game to be as faithful as possible, but now on PC, which unless I misunderstood was the goal. I don't know, there's a handful of tweaks to the Enhanced Edition that, mostly that seems to be the goal, but there's a couple of small choices here and there that, like, there's at least one gameplay alteration in Enhanced Edition, which is very peculiar. It's really minor, but it's just like, it's a weird edit to make. The gameplay edit is that the fire escape key in the original can only be picked up if you have your flashlight on. In Enhanced Edition, it can be picked up if you have your flashlight off. As well. Like, doesn't matter, but like, why? You know? I don't know if it's a good idea for me to wander around here. I get the feeling I'm gonna get very lost. Because this is the Labyrinth portion of the video game. And I'll be honest with you, I remember, during my casual playthrough of Silent Hill 2, like the first time I played this game, I remember fucking hating this bit. I remember I fucking hated this bit. I did not like the Labyrinth. But what if I went down instead? Uh-oh. Holy hot damn, they're sturdy. Was my first playthrough with or without a guide? Without. I don't think I used a guide on my first playthrough of any of these games. I don't think you need one. Blast them. Damn! 3 shotgun, they're sturdy, dude, even on normal. They really expect you to kick, like, everything. That is what they expect you to do. Does the Labyrinth give you a map? Because, I don't know, did I miss it? Maybe I missed it. But I was looking around so carefully. I mean, okay, actually, as I run around, I'm realizing the Labyrinth is pretty linear. But it is sort of easy to accident. I think the problem is that it's easy to back on yourself by accident. Like, everything kind of looks the same, so it's easy to accidentally, like, hit a dead end and then double back on yourself and, like, go up a ladder you've already gone up and it... If you put off the light, James won't draw the map. See, I don't know if that's a joke or if that's actually how it works. That's the way out. That's true. Like, at any point, if you turn... Oh. And then there was a pyramid head down here. It's been a while since I've done that. What's this way? Dead end. But stuff. Yeah, it's actually pretty linear. There's a newspaper on the ground. It's stained with something that looks like blood and is partially illegible. The book... A man later identified as Thomas Ulrich Lumberjack Egg 39 was discovered in the... from lying... The probable cause of death as multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Oro had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police accept that taintive was not robbery of crime of... I'm totally gonna do that when I do my remake playthrough, by the way. Everyone's gonna hate it. They're gonna hate. I'm gonna hate my remake voice.
Daddy, please don't.
I open with gun. Ow. Angela, help! Oh my god, the range. He's crazy, he's cracked.
Are you okay? Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like you always did. You only care about yourself.
Remake will add its trauma and vuvuzelas.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous.
I never. Yeah, circling back around to the older topic of, like, you know, Silent Hill games having very convoluted narratives that you could never understand. Hard to understand. Honestly, I don't think you need to have 200 IQ to understand what's going on there. Like, you know, what is Angela's deal? I don't know. Do I need to explain it? I feel like it was pretty clear. It's pretty, you know, you don't need, you know, it's pretty clear what's going on there. His face is covered with a piece of paper with something written on it. This man was hanged for the crime of counterfeiting. Justice and revenge had been served. Swindling. The crime of, look at it. Arson. Third arson. Kidnapping. Thievery. And murder. I sounded so pleased on arson. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone grey. Watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests and gave them seconds on request. The next one with his smile and sweets stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Breaking into a home at night, the thief he had a nasty fright. Filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morning in the county jail. The artist with his daunting skill tried his hand at painting bills, but caught in rain he was undone when the ink he'd used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up out of sight, quietly slipped off into night. 3 houses into ashes burn, the sheriff with no place to turn, did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. Dead men, swinging in a tree, how many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide, round their necks the noose be tied. I'm curious, what is that in Japanese? What do they go with for that? Don't even try and read it out loud, dude. You're gonna embarrass yourself. Eh? I looked at the wrong thing. That didn't correspond. I always wondered about the kind of... So, like, they translated this as, like, a rhyming poem. Which I find interesting. Because in Japanese, rhyming poetry of that sort of meter isn't really a thing. There's a different sort of cadence to this that I'm not really sure how to vocalize, because I'm bad. I get the idea. The content is, like, mostly the same. Sorry, that's just me being interested in, like, questions of style. But I'm not even going to attempt to read it out loud, because I will embarrass myself if I do. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wondrously strange. Don't really understand how you derive the answer from the poem. Well, the innocent one is the arsonist, because... where is it? 3 houses into ashes burn, the sheriff with no place to turn did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. From this, the arsonist is the innocent one, because the person tried with arson didn't actually do it. That's how you know. The people tried with all the other crimes the crime is described as being a thing that actually happened, but the arsonist didn't actually do it. Sorry, Livlin, I'm not even going to attempt to read the poet, I don't know. I can't, Japanese poetry, I don't really understand the rhythm of it, personally. I was just curious what it is, because, like, it's a rhyming poem in English, and in Japanese it's not, because as far as I know, rhyming poetry isn't really, like, a thing in that specific way in like, like, it kind of is, like, you hear it in songs sometimes, but, like, it's very easy to rhyme everything in Japanese, because there's a relatively limited set of homophones. Just vibe with it. No. I shan't. No vibes.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you? Why? Why?
Maria drunk that fucking Oreo Coke. Yep, that's me. God, you want to try that as bad as it sounds? I've been drinking it during the stream. It's pretty bad, yeah.
Mary.
I don't like it. It tastes like... I described it as, like, if licorice could punch you in the face, is what it tastes like to me. It tastes a bit like vanilla Coke with, like, a weird twist that, honestly, the creamy aftertaste isn't bad. It's, like, the only part of the drink I like. But the initial feeling when it hits your throat is not good. That's why I'm gonna drink from it again. Like, the instant it passes my lips, I'm like, no. And I don't like vanilla Coke, so that it tastes even a little bit like vanilla Coke is not great to me. And you get 4 ampoules in this game. I can't pronounce that word properly. Ampoule? Ampoule? Ampere. Fuck you guys. I'm sick of English. Where's the save point? There you are. Ampule. Ampule. The fucking Texan roadie setting up for the show. Amp, y'all. Ow, just bash the desk. Stop.
Eddie,
Stop drinking the Oreo.
what are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my
I
butt.
really do just keep instinctively
Fat,
reaching for the
disgusting
soda.
piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh.
Why punch? It's
From now
there
on,
because it's
if
there.
anyone makes fun of me,
It's right
I'll
next
kill
to
him.
me.
Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Yeah. Ow, he's stronger. How is my health still like mid-value from that? Dude shot me and I'm like, fine.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
No, he hit me. No, he's hitting. Ah, he's winning. Fuck. The position. Ah! No! Alright, fair enough. Ah, he's too fast. Yeah, he's learned how to take cover. Ah, he shoots you with a gun. And then he punches you. Got his ass.
Eddie? Eddie? I killed
Hey, noble comment.
a human being.
Cheesed? No, I thought it proper.
He got kind of stuck in the corner at the end there. I was trying to break his AI. There's a thing that happens where Eddie's AI sometimes just, like, turns off and he just stands still and you can whack him to death. Actually, now that I think about it, the final boss has the same problem. But it's really specific.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Okay, but, like, check this out. Is this on hard? No, this is normal mode. Now there are 3, they're multiplying. Did I forget to equip the Great Never Forgetting on the bow? I didn't forget, I chose not to.
Terrible.
Water.
Delicious water.
Do you know if the remake will have all the endings from the OG? Probably. Near Punchy singing the alien theme in Japanese. What is the alien theme? There's still those cans left? Yeah, I've still got 1 can spare. That's not getting opened. I might inflict it on a friend as a prank. You have friends? Thanks. Yes. I just don't turn them into content. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. The thing is, guys, when I am not in my house, I'm very often in my house, but when I'm not in my house, I have very limited online capability. My phone has Discord on it and nothing else, fundamentally. So, like, when I am not in the house, on the stream, I'm living in the moment. I'm being present with the people around me. Room 312, that's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Or maybe. You get the game save glitch to work on the Enhanced Edition. You tick the button that says, there's a button in the config that says quick save bugs, and you tick it. Why did it spawn on the way in?
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
I thought this happened on the way out. I guess it's because I got near the piano?
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
So normally, that cutscene only triggers after you pick up the fish key on the way out. I'm kind of surprised it triggered on the way in. Like, does it happen if you get too close to the piano? I didn't know that. I don't know. How much Mary liked to play the piano? She wasn't very good, but I still love to hear her play. That was so long ago before we were even married. Why am I thinking of that now? Damn, James. Your wife sucks at piano. How embarrassing. Oh, bloody hell. Monsters and shite. Well, that went well. No, point the gun. You fuckface. That guy has bad posture. Oh, the posture experts are logging on. They'll criticize the way you fire your gun. They'll criticize the way you run. It's all about everything around. This is why I don't have the redeem to do squats anymore on my stream. I used to have a redeem where you could, like, redeem points and I would do squats, but every time I did it, people, like, were like, your posture's fucked up, dumbass. And I was like, fuck you guys. Can't have squats anymore. Sorry, I know you meant the in-game character. I just sort of started talking and didn't stop. Now, the marbles redeem I got rid of just because I kind of got bored of it. The marbles on stream lost the novelty for me somewhat. No, actually, no. Well, it was partially that. But also because what would happen is there would be a very large gap between doing the marbles every time. And every time I needed to do marbles, there would inevitably be a fucking update I would need to install. And I'd be like, And eventually I just kind of gave up trying to keep the marbles game, like, up to date. Because they update that game, like, every 3 days or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, like, that got annoying. And the House of the Game spin-off betting again. Oh, Zombie Revenge. I should get that. I should get the ROM of that on this computer, just so I can, like, do it quickly. Instead of having to boot up the Dreamcast every time. Actually, I have Soul Calibur 2. I could do Soul Calibur 2 betting. I got Soul Calibur 2. Nah! Soul Calibur 2 did have AI versus AI? I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. Gonna check every door. PS2, Soul Calibur 2? No. GameCube. So we can put Link in. You know, that guy. From the Link games. Oh, Link, he come to town. You know that guy. You know that guy. Do you know that guy? Part of the photo has been colored over with a marker. Lock. Holy shit, dude. That was one click on every letter. That was crazy. If I got RNG like that in an actual run, I'd poop. I would poop. I'm telling you. Oh god, I don't actually know. So, okay, I'm gonna actually have to do the puzzle. I could just wait until I have, like, all of them, but the thing is, so the way I have this puzzle memorized is I do it by inventory order, which only works if you have all 3 of them in hand. Plate in front of the indentation. Something. See the princess who awoke from death. Oh, that's the sleep. That's the one I don't have. That's the one I don't have. Indentation. See to the princess who fled at midnight. That's. Doesn't sound quite right. Actually, you know what? What if we wait and like. What if I make it sound like shit? Yeah, PlayStation 2 has Heihachi, Xbox has Spawn, and the HD version on 360 and PS3 had both, but not Link, because Nintendo were fucking weirdos and wouldn't allow it. It's funny that, because, okay, Soul Calibur 2 has had, like, one of the weirdest, like, ban histories across all of the fighting games, because back in the day when Soul Calibur 2 was like only a PS2, Xbox, GameCube game or whatever, the console exclusive characters were banned like as a matter of course, because, you know, when people get together and they play the game, the console exclusive characters, you can't be having those, you can't be kicking those around because it'll cause problems. Meh. Eh. What's this? Weight allowance. 1 person. Gotta ditch your shit. So, like, all the console-exclusive characters were banned from, Soul Calibur 2 tournaments. Just naturally, like, Link, Heihachi, Spawn, all 3 of them. All of them. Get rid of it. Get rid of all of them. But then when the game was re-released for, the PS3 and 360, both versions had Heihachi and Spawn in them. As, like, part of as the re-release, you know, they got that stuff done. So, suddenly, Heihachi and Spawn were allowed again. However, still nobody really played them because they're bad. They're not that good. But, like, they were legal. They were legal characters, but now, no one really plays the HD version anymore because it's been delisted. You cannot buy Soul Calibur 2 HD online anymore because fuck you. Fuck game preservation, and fuck Bandai Namco for their crimes. So nowadays, the way everyone plays Soul Calibur 2 is over Dolphin emulation, which is the GameCube version. So guess what character's legal now? Oh, Link, he come to town! He get unbanned from your fighting game! And the fucked up thing as well is that Link is probably the least bad of the console-exclusive characters. Like, he's got some stuff. Like, he's not top tier, but he's playable.
Must be on drugs.
Yeah, it helps a lot that in the sword fighting game, Link came with a sword and a bow and bombs. The bombs are unblockable. Whereas Heihachi really suffers from like a complete lack of range. Forever get Yoda and Vader unplayable in the opposite version. I believe they were DLC, yes, although I'm not sure. I don't remember if they ever exited banned status. I think you could buy them past a certain point, though. I believe they were sold. But I don't know if they ever came off the ban rotation. Not that it mattered, because Soul Calibur 4 had its own problems with balance. Anyone remember the Hilda ring out combo? Because I do. If you've never seen Soul Calibur 4 Evo, what was it, like 2009, I don't remember, Grand Finals, you've got to check it out. The crowd starts booing, like loud enough that it picks up on mic. They start booing. I have never seen that shit happen ever at any Evo since. The crowd starts fucking booing. Like, Hilda, she hits... So, Hilda in Soul Calibur 4 has a combo that is very easy to start, and it has, like, an insane amount of carry. So, generally speaking, playing against Hilda on a stage where ring outs are a possibility, one-touch death is, like, a very real, constant threat you have to play around, and it's fucking obnoxious. In 2009? 2009, maybe 2008, I don't remember when Soul Calibur 4 came out. What's the most beloved Soul Calibur? It's a toss-up between 2 and 3, I think. 2 and 3, I think, have the most cultural purchase. I don't... So, 3 is actually pretty poorly remembered by the competitive scene because it released kind of buggy. And it had, like, an arcade-exclusive balance update that never made it to consoles, which fragmented the player base in a way that was irreconcilable. Classic. Classic. Classic Nimdy Bimdy. Although I guess it was just Nimdy at this time rather than Bimdy. Hey, Miles. But Soul Calibur 3 tends to be very fondly remembered by people who played the single-player aspect, or just, you know, played it, like, in a more local capacity with, like, your pals and your buds, and maybe like a local tournament scene, you know, like a small group of people, because there's a lot of single-player content in that game. It's big. It's a big thing. There's a lot to do in Soul Calibur 3. So, like, it reviewed spectacularly, and was a hit with that kind of crowd. But with the competitive scene, like, put it this way, there's a reason that nowadays, you know, you can play games on emulation with netplay and stuff, and the game people are playing, the classic Soul Calibur that people are playing over netplay is 2 and not 3. Part of the reason for that is also that Dolphin is just sort of more stable for that kind of thing, but, like, it's because people like 2 more as a competitive game. Like, dramatically more. People, I don't think people would want to play Soul Calibur 3 over netplay that much, even if you could. Six isn't bad, but it just sort of didn't take off dramatically for whatever reason. Just absolutely dogshit sound. Really fucked this one up. See to the princess who fled at midnight. Snow White and Little Mermaid. Yeah. Do 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 do. Hotel stairway key. Do 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 do. All right, let's go finish a video game. What am I doing? Videotape. Stupid ass.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Mifflin, why is that an emote you have? That's cursed. Almost as cursed as this Oreo Coke. It's disgusting. It makes me feel bad every time I drink it. Now hit the gritty. I did the dance. I don't remember how well I did this. I don't remember how the GIF goes.
Mary.
I wanted to make it an emote, but Twitch is so fucking picky. Too many frames. Oh, the animation's too big, and it kind of looked like shit at emote size. I don't know. I didn't like it.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
Nothing to say.
Sorry. The Mary you know isn't here.
Clipped the gritty. Why did you do that? Did I give permission to? We getting dog ending? This is supposed to be a serious playthrough with the story. Tell you what, if you donate a small sum of 300 gift subs right now, we'll do dog ending.
That voice.
I'm fucking throwing this fucking thing away.
I took a really big swig of that without thinking again. It's in the bin now. I've thrown it. Fuck the Oreo Coke. Remake in few days? Yeah! No small gift of 300 subs for dog ending? Really? Cheap bastards. Alright, whatever. I need to pee anyway.
I disagree.
299 subs now.
Good timing. I'm back. Did you guys all enjoy Dog Ending? Sure, I had a great time. +3. Have I never? No. Have I? Shush. +3. Have I never done the dog ending before on this file? That can't possibly be right, because I got the record in it, didn't I? Like, don't I have the record in this category? I did. I've gotten the ending at least once. Well, I'm not saving at any rate. At any rate. No, we're not ending on that. We gotta get like a real ending for real gamers. Oh yeah, this. You have ×3 ammo? Yeah.
Going to die? You must be joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most.
Must be on drugs.
Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
I think Nier is a Konami music game reference. I don't think so. Nothing really comes to mind in that regard. It's just kind of... Can you not pick up the book for the Rebirth ending if you don't have all 3 of the other items? Because isn't one of them, like, in here? Does it not let you get it if you don't have all 3 of them? Is that how that works? Because isn't the last item a book? Can you pick it up from there? That's what I thought. Clearly, I thought wrong. No, it's not there. Maybe because I didn't get all the other items. I missed an item. Ah! Everything is wet! And that's no good. They actually give you a lot of resources in this room. I'm not looking at the refrigerator, you jackass.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away?
My mother?
You're not my mama.
I never expect it.
It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
The sound effect redeems remain the favorite thing, my favorite thing I've done with channel points since the functionality got added.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't.
Honestly, I could have coin flipped on whether or not I'd be bored and annoyed of them in
Mom said
like
it.
a couple weeks, but it's been months and it still makes me laugh.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me.
You guys notice there's something like metallic on Angela's head there? Like, close to the ear? Like, it's not quite an earring, because it's not really on the ear, it's like above it. What is that? It's like a red dot.
That's what I thought.
Like, hair decoration, I guess? Hair clip? Something like that? Why is it on, like, the inside of the hair, though?
James. Give me back that knife.
How old was Angela again? She's like 16 or something.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself.
I forget how old Angela. She's shockingly young, though.
Me? No. I'd never kill myself.
You think 19? Maybe that's right.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
There's no way to save her? No. Can't save. James taking poison damage. Angela's fate is left ambiguous. I think that is actually doing damage to me. Maybe I should stop running into it. And she's gone. And she is gone. It is ambiguous what happens to her after the fact. Strategy book said she died? What? Spoilers! No! The strategy book is ruining my life. I'll show you a strategy guide.
Stop! Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone!
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Ah!
You will give me an egg.
Ow! What the fuck? Ox's hitbox. Ow. This is going great.
You will give me an egg.
God damn. I'm too close every time. Aha! Evasion. Powerful ampule. Don't fuck. Ow. Fuck, they're too quick. Like, okay, I know the ideal strategy is to run around, like, the corners and snipe them with the rifle. But I kind of want... Well, I guess I've probably got enough bullets. I wanted to save it for the final boss, because the final boss is also like that. Like, this is the stance. On hard mode especially, they're way faster on hard. James, I need your auto-aim. Doof. I got duffed. Nice miss, idiot. Goes the cheese strap with the great knife. It doesn't work on normal mode. Has the cheese strap with the great knife actually has to be hard mode. It relies on the ability to bonk the knife off the wall, and you actually cannot bonk the knife off the wall on normal mode. It's hard mode only. Here, like, I'll prove it, okay? Any reasons why? They just didn't implement that. I don't know. I didn't make the game. Like, okay, take a melee weapon. Notice how it doesn't strike the wall. In hard mode, you will start the wall will be like a thing you have to worry about. If you swing into the wall, then it'll miss. Whereas the great knife strat relies on being able to bonk the knife off the wall when you swing it. That's the overhead. That doesn't prove my point. Let me try again. Nope. What button do I need to press? Press it once. Yeah, it does not bonk the wall. See? You see how it goes clean through? Doesn't bonk the wall. Whereas the strat works because it bounces off the wall and it's still active, like, post-bounce. Hard mode only. Are the eggs a reference to anything? They're a reference to gaining the knowledge of truth. You've given birth to the truth, and the beginning of life is an egg. Therefore, egg.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers?
You will give me an
Want any
egg.
damn flowers. Just go home already.
Exactly.
Mary, what are you
You
saying?
will give me an egg.
I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
Must be on drugs.
This having a serious moment. Stop it. What does Mary have anyway? Never specified. Never specified. She suffered from ligma. Well, it's not the Maria ending. The little interaction we get before the fight starts is actually a clue, but
Mary?
I'm not that well versed in it.
Wrong again. Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? Maria, I'm done with you.
What do you mean? But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted.
Now I understand. The problem is, you're not Mary.
No, James. I won't let you. I'll never let you have your Mary back.
Yeah. Yeah. Use powerful items. Run away. No! The grab! Engage sniping. James, your auto-aim smells bad. Eh. 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 I win! On hard mode, that takes like 20 times longer.
It's a world record!
Yeah! GG. Enjoy the ending.
You're
Mary?
the coolest!
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not the whole truth. You also said that you didn't want to die. The truth is, part of me hated you for taking away my life.
You killed me, and you're suffering for it. It's enough, James.
Mary?
James.
Now I understand the real reason I came to this town. I wonder, what was I afraid of? Without you, Mary, I've got nothing. Now we can be together.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
Who the fuck redeemed that at that moment? God damn it, people! Yes. Silent Hill 2. Yeah, it's a long letter. I took the opportunity there. I disappeared both to let you guys enjoy the ending in its fullest, but also I took the opportunity to get something to eat and make myself a cup of tea. Because we're not done. We're not done. I might not be able to finish it today, but I'm going to start Silent Hill 3 at least. Yeah, Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2. The final line of the letter there, James, you made me happy, I still think is one of, like, the best lines in all of the video games. Impeccably delivered, impeccably paced. Little monologue there. Always good. Every time. Which is my favorite ending from the main 3. I guess leave? I guess leave. I guess I'm ordinary. Yeah, I got in water. I got in water this playthrough. I spent most of the playthrough, like, not healing, so... In Water feels too grim. Like, you know, it's a grim game. It's a grim story. It's not like I think any... You know, if you think that's the best ending, you know, the most fitting ending, you're wrong. No. It's a pretty grim game, but, like, it's... When it gets to the part of the letter where she's like, you know, James, I want you to live for yourself. And it's, like, showing the back. It's like, that's a bit... I don't know. It's kind of too grim. It's like, fucking hell, man. So I think leave ending. The leave ending is like most in spirit of Mary's letter, but like it's open for interpretation, and really like I couldn't sit here and confidently, you know, I think you know, the leave ending is the canon ending. Is like, I don't know, man. They really do. They're all potentially valid conclusions to draw for the character. They really did keep it, like, pretty open in that regard. UFO ending is canon. True. Very true. Boom, 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 boom. Here's the people responsible for the Enhanced Edition, and then the Silent Hill 2 PC port itself. Is there an official canon one officially? No. They've kept it ambiguous. They've never confirmed a canon ending for Silent Hill 2. I think the novelization might pick a stance. I think there's a novelization. Is there a novelization? Did I make that up? I might have made that up. I might have dreamed it. It was revealed to me in a dream. Am I excited for the remake? I am ready for the remake, I suppose. Sorry, I have a congenial insensitivity to hype. I'm definitely like, I'm going to play it when it releases no matter what. Alright, we don't need to see these fucking Konami salespeople. That's not important. What is the fourth ending I don't have? In water?